Welcome back, friends. It's another Crimson Desert session here on the Almost Daily Variety Gaming live stream show. Let's fire it up. Oh, check this out. I've never gotten this warning before. Not ready. Crimson Desert needs to finish installing. That means there's an update. Wow, Zers, we better go check it out. Let's type it up. Here we go. Crimson Desert patch notes version 1.4. Patch notes are here. Let's bring over the camera. While that's finishing that, jump through the desktop infinity portal of infinities. Why don't we have a camera? Here we go. What is this? I don't know what this looks like. Oh, it's a camera. I was like, why is this not working? Because the lid was on. Welcome, folks. We got a big old update just dropped. Let's go take a look. Let me put on my eyeballs. Major updates, difficulty settings, new storage items, new pets, new keyboards and mouse controller, preset options, new category tabs for the inventory, new skill, improvements to distance, scenery, quality, and more. It's still uploading. Patch notes version 1.04. Content. Easy, normal, hard difficulty options have been added to settings. Play. For experienced Greymaids looking for more intense and thrilling combat, hard difficulty offers a more challenging journey. For those who have enjoyed many boss fights and are looking for challenge them again, boss rematches features allow you to face off against the bosses of your choice. Will be added soon. To that guy on social media that told me it was mandatory to replay bosses. Haha! It's an option. Okay. Easy. Reduce damage taken by player. Reduce maximum health, aggressiveness, and overall speed of your opponents. Extended timing windows for parry and dodge. Reduce the frequency of bosses attempting to counterattack and escape when hit. Normal. This is difficulty you've been playing so far. Hard. Food items effects won't be applied immediately and will only take effect after the consumption animation is complete. Increase damage taken by player. Increase maximum health. Increase maximum health, aggressiveness, and overall speed of opponents. Reduce timing window for parry and dodge. Reduce invincibility duration for roll. Increase the frequency of bosses attempting to counterattack and escape. Added additional combat patterns to certain bosses. Added the sturdy gatherables chest, which can be set up with the housing system. Sturdy gatherables chest has 1,000 slots and can be purchased from furniture shops. Materials stored in the sturdy gatherables chest can be used for crafting or refinement even if they are not carried in your inventory. Hooray! Inventory direct transport of items. And apparently this is a separate box we have to buy from a vendor and then put in our house. I'm excited about that. Added the Cuckoo Cooler and enhanced Cuckoo Cooler items which can be placed within the house system. The Cuckoo Cooler can be obtained through a quest, while the enhanced Cuckoo Cooler can be crafted. Both can be used to store food items and ingredients. Nice. So basically, a refrigerator. Even if they're not carried in your inventory. This is the biggest thing, you guys. Collectibles chest, which can be placed through the housing mode. The collectibles chest can be used to store various quest items and crafting recipes. Collectibles chest has 1,000 slots, can be obtained through quest. So no more selling back of recipes if we don't want. And other items that are considered quest items. Added this one, I've been literally muttering to myself out loud every time I've gone into the house. An outfit storage feature to the wardrobe, which can be placed through housing mode. The wardrobe can be purchased from furniture shops. Each wardrobe provides 100 storage slots, and the total storage capacity increases based on the number of wardrobes placed. The maximum outfit storage is 1,000 slots. Added the select house option where you can change the layout of your house. Selectable house types unlock based on the Greymane Camp expansion level. Compact house, standard house, spacious Polynese house. Okay. Improved housing mode related UI and controls. Added a function that allows all furniture items placed in the housing mode to be retrieved at once. Improved the Greymane Camp to avoid spoilers. Changes related to the content listed down below. Let's see what it is this time. After moving the camp to Peilun, you will receive the private storage item, which can be placed through the housing mode. Added a well to Howling Hill. Oh, check that out. That's something I've seen posts about on socials. Improve the observation feature so that Abyss artifacts can be earned when observing a skill that had already been acquired using Abyss artifacts. Improved the following items which were previously unstackable to now stack in the inventory. Regular Abyss gears, insects, fish, and animals. Yes. That's a win for the community right there. It's a win for storage. Added birds as pets. What? Added birds as pets. You can encounter these new companions throughout Paywell. Added the Sotebra or the Soteday of Bond item, which allows you to gain trust with birds. Place various types of food that birds might like on the Soteday of Bond to feed them and gain trust. The Soteday of Bond can be obtained through a quest. So that's new pet types. Added 5 new types of cats. Improved the Abyss Hikilang so that it can become your pet. Whoa, I don't even know what the Abyss Hikilang is. Added a function to change the names of horses and pets. What? Yes. Huzzah, friends. Names on pets and horses. Oh my god. Now we're going to come up with names, everybody. Hey, that update just finished. Fix an issue where cats could remain on the player's shoulder indefinitely, contrary to the intended design. However, considering that many Greymanes actually like these cats' behavior, we added an item that allows cats to stay on the shoulder for a longer period of time. Added an accessory slot for pets, which allows pets to now take on a wider variety of roles. An accessory slot for pets. Variety of roles. Sigil of Bonding. Equipping this item on a pet ensures it to stay longer on your shoulder. Oh. Damien added a new exclusive one-handed weapon, the Sword of Starlight, which can be obtained through a quest. Cliff Unka added 2 new one-handed weapons, Tree Branch and Sturdy Tree Branch. These can be obtained by cutting down trees and bamboo trees. Added a new tool, the Sturdy Broom. Wow. For Cliff, added a new Balthion armor outfit. Changed the name of the Reiki plate helm to Balthion plate helm and improved it so it can be equipped by Cliff. So we now have a whole new set, the Balthion armor set. Added a secret shop in Pororin where pet equipment can be purchased. There's a secret shop in Pororin. Secret! How do we find it? Added additional outfits to certain shops, including the back alley shops. All right, new outfits in back alley shops. I'm going to go check that out. Improved the Cuckoo flame-resistant armor and the Cuckoo ice-resistant armor so that they can be dyed. Neat. I haven't found those yet. Added various ores and wells across Pywell. Uh-oh, this was removed. They were going to add cooking animations, but they struck it. they were probably having a problem with something, with like picking the animations or some nonsense. Reduce the amount of attack and defense gained from equipment reinforcement with grindstone and anvils. Reduce the amount of attack and defense gained. Aww, bummer. I would argue, as long as it's giving you any buff, it's a defense and attack buff. Keep doing it. The grindstone and the anvils. Fix an issue where the cloud cart could not be called. Improved. Maybe we can call the cloud cart now. Improve the cloud cart so that it can be used as a permanent mount. Change the cloud cart crafting mission so that it can only be completed once. What? I might have to go back and recraft it. Or it's been changed in my game. Sorry. Improved the prices of goods sold by Greymane NPCs so that they can be bought at a 10% discounted price. Added livestock vendors across Pywell. Livestock such as cows, pigs, goats, sheep, ducks, and chickens can be purchased from these NPCs. Sweet. I'm going to find me some of those and get me some new animals. Added 13 new tattoos for characters. Oh, we're going to have to look at those right away. Added a lock function that prevents selling or discarding of selected items. Yes! Holy moly, you guys. Improved gathering and mining so that the quantity of items obtained is applied consistently. Improved resting in bed so that the player's characters gets up immediately afterwards. Okay. Improved NPCs to show a wider variety of reactions to their surroundings. Nice. As part of the ongoing visual improvements, replaced select 2D visual assets to better align with the game's art direction. Okay. That's probably 2D visual assets, like some AI stuff that they slapped and then they're putting it with something better. Controls. Added a preset feature for both keyboards and mouse and controllers. The original controls are available to the classic preset. More detailed controller customization will be added soon. Added a feature where when the interaction key is pressed, the corresponding action is performed immediately. Keyboard mouse feature. If keys do not overlap. Okay. Controller. This feature can be used through the default settings, controller customization. Added an evasion control and switch roll evasion output options. The feature allows you to choose between either the original double-click press option or the hold option, enabling the switch, roll, and evasion input option and switches the controls to roll and evasion. Improve the controls for aiming. It added a function that allows you to turn your lantern on and off while aiming. Improve the controls so that when a weapon is drawn, pressing aim, there is an interactable target nearby. It will immediately switch to aim instead of guard. Added using skill element option. Using quick slot option allows you to use your selected elements assigned for each individual input. Change the controls for vault. Change the interactions so they are executed continuously while the button is held down. Okay. A few more. Keyboard and mouse control, dismount, drop, and cancel key buttons have been combined. Keyboard and mouse expanded the range of customizable key bindings. Change the escape key used while under status effect to match the evade key. Controller. Improved the map so that it can be opened by holding the DualSense touchpad or the Xbox controller's view button. Combat action. Adjusted the overall balance of bosses. Changed bosses so that they are no longer immune to player attacks while performing powerful attacks. Adjusted the frequency at which bosses counterattack to escape while hit consecutively. Adjusted the attacks pattern of certain bosses. Increased damage taken from elemental status alignments. Slightly reduced the damage dealt when hitting enemies with pillars or trees. Added new charging stages for Force Palm Pulse. Charge up to 3 stages, which damage increasingly progressively. Improve the overall speed of examine when examining items. Improve the speed of pushing or rotating objects during puzzles. Improve follow-up attacks so they connect more quickly even when the initial attack is blocked. Change blinding flash so that it can also be used in areas where weapons cannot be drawn. Change blinding flash so that it is used toward the target currently being faced during combat. Improved attack chaining after dodge during armed combat. Added the skill weapon throw, usable while dual wielding. This ability can be used with the same controls as shield bash. Weapons can be retrieved by pressing the same controls or by approaching it. Improved attack speed of force palm. Fix an issue where the party action after guarding would not trigger when a non-sword weapon was equipped as the primary weapon. Fix an issue where change would not be issued certain weapons. For Cliff, improved force current so that Cliff no longer falls from ledges when using it. Yay! For Daphne added the skill ambush. Added a skill that has the same effect as Cliff's focus force palm. Nice. Fixed an issue where Unga could not move horizontally during vertical flight. Improved Unga's blaster so that it can be fired during flight. Fixed an issue where scatter shot could be used even without bullets during back hang. Improved examine so that it can be used in your inventory while mounted on a horse. Improved brightness and detection range of a miner's lantern so that it can be more easily gatherable ores. Can now identify stone as well. Change the healing effects displayed on targets affected by healing force palms. Fix the lift. Interact became unavailable when restrained target fell in water. Fix an issue where stamina would recover when repeatedly drawing and stowing weapons while moving. Fix an issue where sprinting, swimming, and some other actions could not be performed while riding Marnie's mecha horse. Marnie's mecha horse. That's a whole thing. Fix an issue where the character would get stuck in certain situations while operating mechanical devices. Improved spears, long swords so that their attacks flow more naturally during combat. Nice. UI fixes an improvement. Improved the inventory. Here we go. This is another department that I'm very keen on. Improved the inventory so that items can be viewed through category tabs. 5 categories. All, documents, equipment, food, materials, and others. Yay! Huzzah! Sort settings for each inventory category are saved and will remain in effect after each restarting of the game. Yes! The sorting settings save has been settled. Huzzah, friends. That's a breakthrough for me. Same category tabs will be added to the private storage in the near future. Improved inventory UI. So grouped icons will show an icon with a representative image of that group. The feature may be turned on or off in settings, play, show, group, icon, and inventory. Separated the input options for ungroup and ungroup all items. Added filters search function to the map. Nice. Let's see how that works. Improved map and mini-maps so that icons displayed for obtained memory fragments. After memory fragments are obtained, lanterns are no longer displayed. Detection signal. Nice! Because it's easy to forget you already found a memory and be like, oh, there's a memory here. And then you're like, oh, it'd be a little confusing like why you're not getting the helmet out. And or a little just disappointing. I added a feature that allows players to choose shape and color of map markers. That's cool. Improve the map to display the stock status of shop items for shops whom maximum trust has been reached. Improve the map and mini-map to display well icons. Mini-map to display north, south, east, and west. Hooray! That's one that I literally have said out loud to myself in the middle of the stream. Cliff, Damien, and Unka adjusted the layout of the skills menu. Improved the faction quest challenge UI to show the number of quests and challenges available. Improved the journal so that reward items information can be viewed. Added a UI display to shops that show how many of an item the displayer owns. Improved shops by menu display conditions required to purchasing deactivated items. Still not clear about what deactivated items are and why they're deactivated, but hey, some improvement is welcome. There's still more. Some graphics and settings, stability gameplay, localization, fix various localization errors, and improved localization quality across all languages. Hooray! Glasses on again. Let's see what this one is. Hold on a second. Burping. Not burping. Exhale like cannabis smoke. Shouldn't have talked to it. Improve the rendering quality of distant objects and textures. The higher the graphic settings, the more enhanced the details and visual clarity will be. Fix additional issues where background objects that should only appear under certain conditions were always visible from a distance. Ooh. Improve the visual quality of characters at long distance. Improve the hair lighting in shaded areas. Improved errors and flickering related to displacement mapping. Added a max size for the subtitle font setting. Improved to maintain the camera's distance to the character when adjusting visual range. Something. Improved to maintain the camera's distance. Added a colorblind mode. Added a chromatic aberration setting. Added a photosensitive mode. Improved the quality of AMD FSR regeneration. That's for PC. Improved the quality of Intel X3 for PC. Steam fixed an issue where actions requiring rotation of the right stick, such as Nature's Snare and reeling in a fishing rod, did not function properly with an Xbox controller with the Enable Steam input was enabled. Mac reduced stuttering and during gameplay. Mac added Metal FX and denoising upscaler. I don't like reading stuff for the not Xbox, but also I'm fascinated. Fixed an issue where switching between multiple displays under settings video would not work smoothly. Fixed an issue where the game would launch at an unintended resolution when using certain displays. Improved HDR quality and HDR enable for this Mac. Fixed an issue where the screen appeared excessively dark when disabling HDR. Stability and gameplay. Changed the load menu display notice in a slot if the saved data is corrupted or invalid. Cool. Fixed an issue that caused the game to crash if HDR was enabled in a monitor that does not support HDR. Fixed several stability and crash issues across PC, console, and Mac. Others. Tumbleweeds have been added to desert regions. Okay. A thing we didn't realize we were missing. Fixed an issue where the display weapon setting was not applied properly in certain cutscenes and gameplay situations. Cool. Fixed an issue where the target location would display incorrectly when a bounty target quest failed. Fixed the bounty system so that if a player's bounty is too high to turn in a bounty target, bringing the target to the constabulary would trigger an arrest state instead of a handover cutscene. Oh, now you can get arrested turning in a bounty if you've done some naughty things while hunting that bounty down. Watch out. Fix an issue where after completing certain quests, tracking the subsequent quests did not trigger properly. Good. Improve the journal to indicate whether a quest target has been dispatched on a mission. Improved the progress display cumulative quests such as To the Rescue. Improve the progress display. Okay, To the Rescue has been a much talked about quest. Because people are like, when does it end? And it hasn't. I don't know when it ends. And it might now have some more information or something. I think To the Rescue just keeps going until you win the war in chapter 9 or 10 or 11 or 8 or 7 or whatever the fuck. There's some big war that we go and fight that I don't know very much about because I've tried to avoid it. Okay, fix an issue with the game would occasionally close when retrying bosses at Damien or Unka. I haven't had that issue because I haven't had them very much. Fix an issue where the character switch menu became available after completing a stage automatically switched the player character. Fix an issue where teleporting the map while mounted on Backstar caused Backstar to become invincible or unable to move. Fix an issue where Blackstar would not move when summoned from a distance. Fix an issue where an item would display it incorrectly when reading memory fragments with the lantern. Fix an issue with Prologue where enemies would not recognize the player after the player rested in a bed. That's hilarious. Fixed an issue that caused an infinite loading screen to appear if the player was caught cheating at Duo as Unka. Fixed an issue where NPCs were unable to pick up items they had dropped after colliding with the player. Fixed an issue where some outfits looked unnatural depending on the player's movements. Improved the display of a horse cargo so it no longer overlaps with shields. Fixed an issue where audio did not play properly in certain situations. Fix an issue where certain Pauline merchant NPCs did not appear in some save files. Fix an issue where the missions would fail if a bounty target was killed after being captured. Fixed an issue where trust would not increase giving a gift to the boss of the Beggars Alliance. Oh, I don't even met them. Sometimes I think about replaying this game, and I'm like, but what do I do? This cliff is so far along, and we've sunk so much time into it, and we're in a pretty good state. Why would we replay it? Only to do a few things differently and get a few things earlier, but we've either already gotten them or can go get them now. So I don't know how I'm going to do it. But like, I never even knew about the boss of the Beggars Alliance. I got to go find them. They're probably out in the camp, out in the front yard of the main city. Fix an issue where the effects of items Golden Beer and Sage's Eye did not apply properly. Never even heard of those items. Fix an issue where relevant knowledge was not acquired during acting with the Pauline militiamen. Fix an issue where knowledge for Tristan the Flame Knight, Marnie's Machina Knight, and Dreadnought could not be acquired. Good. I'm glad I'm not going to run into that. Fix an issue where Greater Abyss gear could not be sold. Fix enhancement materials, crafting materials, and reinforcement levels that have been set differently from equipment material type. Fix various other in-game issues. Rock on! Huzzah, friends. Huzzah. Go take a look at yourself. Although we obviously did an entire read-through right here on the show. But I got to hand it to them. I mean, it's barely a couple of days out from their 1 month anniversary. 30 days since launching the game. And they have exhibited a robust and like accurate, successful, nimble, thorough effort to not like mindlessly appease the community, but thoughtfully look in their own data and listen to the commentary from the community from multiple sources. I strongly recommend writing a real bug report on the actual bug reporting page on the Pearl Abyss website. Always, 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 friends. But even social media stuff gets to, especially if you tag them, I suppose, finds its way back. And they have responded to things that we all commonly as gamers be like, wouldn't this be neat if it was a little different? Multiple items on that list were things that I thought about, but also wasn't about to go write up a report about because I'm not stressing. And I thought, you know what? If I at some point either said out loud or to myself in my head while playing the game, thinking about updates and stuff. And I said, in the next 2.5, 3 years, especially considering whatever plan they have for DLC, presumably they'll do something for the holidays, end of year. That's my guess. That would be the money move, right? Free DLC right around the holidays, sweeten the deal, making buying the base game even that much more attractive to brand new players, and re-engaging, re-exciting, reanimating your primary, your first gen adopters that have been playing the game since day one. 30 days, and this is version 1.4.0 of the game. So, and there have been multiple inter-number updates. So it's been more than 4 updates in 4 weeks. Gauntlet at the industry. Like, take care of your players better, and they'll tell their friends how awesome the game is. Right? I think. And I say kudos to Pearl Abyss. My hat's off to you. If I were standing, I would bow deeply to respect the culture. I'm not standing, and I don't think I could frame it in this camera to look really good. But having been in South Korea and having been well taught on a proper, respectful bow, if I were speaking in a full cam, I would bow very deeply in great thanks. I don't know if there's an official. Is there like an official, unofficial chair bow that's allowed for when you're on webcam? If this is rude, please forgive me. If it's not rude and it's like, yay, he was nice, then I'll take the points. But holy cow, man! Take off my hat completely. There are, of course, still things about the game that anybody who's really gonna nitpick and really gonna go digging for a reason to complain about. Sure, could the story and much of Cliff's dialogue be improved? Absolutely. Could they go through and add some beefier, more interesting, more, spice it up dialogue recordings for the base game as it exists without changing the structure of the game? Just replacing some of that filler dialogue for Cliff with slightly better dialogue? Pin on the cord. Oh, my light's not on. Gosh darn it. It's a little detail, but now I'm sad all of that introductory and the kudos, applause, it all looks lame. It doesn't look as cool as it could look. I should re-record all of it. Okay. In a sort of soft take two, let's recap the general overall thinky thoughts of this opening bit. Welcome, friends. It is Wednesday, April 22nd, and I had one of those crash out micro nap power naps that basically made a new day happen, even though it was still the same day, and I didn't realize it, and I just went about my and now I'm like, oh, I'm going to be up all night. But here we go. A nice big juicy update just hit and just finished installing on my Xbox for Crimson Desert, and got to give it to them. My hat's off to Pearl Abyss in a Western sign of gratitude, and in a more traditional sense to them, I give a respectful in my chair sitting bow. I would prefer to have been standing, but I don't have a standing cam angle here. But many, many deep thanks for the incredible, intense, agile, and very thoughtfully rooted in community feedback, support, and updates and patches, and just the wow. It's bravo. Way to show the rest of the gaming industry how to take care of your community in the first 30 days. And it only leaves lots of hope and ambition and pride in the community. I would venture to say, looking forward for the several coming months and years, with whatever DLC they do indeed eventually confirm and release, and whatever continued support and updates and improvements and additional content they bring throughout the course of the following several years. Keep it up, and thank you very much, Pearl Abyss. We're gonna be encouraging more people to get this game, right? Because they're knocking it out of the park. And sure, like I was saying, there's some things you could still find wrong with the game, and who knows, maybe they'll work on those. But overall, it's just an epic game for the ages, and we're living through some gaming history playing through it right now. So thanks again. Not to overdo it, but my light was off. I had to kind of reenact it a little bit. Let's get to jumping in. I don't know what I'm going to do about changing settings, but I am going to poke around once we get there to look at whatever is new. And I'm going to be switching things up. For reasons, I'm going to be trying on the older original Xbox headset that may or may not have ever actually had anything wrong with them, after replacing them with a set that just fit me tighter. Headset headache guy. Okay. Today I flirted with almost getting the over the outside ear, musician on stage music monitor headsets, but realizing that the microphone attachment was extra and that the whole thing would just be like kapow to my month to month, I backed out of that ambitious thought. Anyways, let's go dive in to enjoy all these new updates and changes. And fingers crossed, keep an eye out for any bugs. just in case. Here we go. For the opening bits, I'm going to be playing headset free most likely, so please indulge me with some patience.
I'll sleep soundly once this load's moved.
What's on your mind?
I'll sleep soundly once this load's moved.
Fine furniture is the key to a better quality of life. I offer the best furniture around here, right? Furniture isn't just an object, it's a part of your life. Fine furniture is the key to a see around.
It's damn good to see you.
Greetings, do ya?
Well, well, well. Friends, I gotta say, the new improvements to the placeable items and the way it works, top notch. Nice improvements. Intuitive, it works well, and just generally speaking, a nice quality of life improvement to an already, working system. Rock on. Much appreciated. Yes, because I already own a wardrobe, it is a storage item now. Hoorah! I cannot tell you how, what a ridiculously silly level of just simple joy that gives me. Because it's an idea that I've had in the back of my mind that I've wanted to write up as a quality of life request, and then I didn't, but I thought about it. Almost every time I used the space and looked at my outfits, I was like, I wish there was a way to display them and also store them. And this will be fun. I'm going to go empty out the main storage. And I got to figure out, apparently we're going to be able to place regular main storage up in here. So I'm going to take out a few items and reorganize a bit. Yeehaw. Love the improvements to the housing system. I got to check out the layout thing to see what that is and what options we have right now. I probably am going to stay with the format I've got, but also I may strip it all down and reorganize completely from the ground up. Let's go tinker. Random other thing, fingers crossed that if it works the same way, I'm super excited for the book storage. Because book storage Oh, the books I've sold. I don't think I would start a replay just to collect books that I've already collected and learned the knowledge from and then sold. But I wish I had them. I haven't found a reason yet to start the game over. Because I feel like whatever gains I've made, they're mine. And they're not terrible. The things I've learned are applicable and are not cause for reset. Like learning how to reorganize the skill tree. You get plenty of reset points every X many times you fill the yellow bar and from various other missions and quests. I still have 6 reset Faded Abyss tokens. So, yeah. So far, I'm not worried about that sort of thing. And I haven't thought of anything else that I've done that I would like want to do differently or better. My camp is up and running. And we figured out the farming. We've got the backpacks that we need. That was the only thing that was annoying me. I couldn't pick up manure. But now I don't even need to worry about it. This fertilizer makes fertilizer. Speaking of which, we got to go fertilize. Let's go. Love the new house improvements. Little details like being able to move the items and having the pointer with the orientation. Chef's kiss. Thank you so much. So good. Let's keep this up. I mean, obviously, it doesn't need to be at the breakneck pace it's been at for the first 30 days. But please keep reporting things directly, dear player base, by going to the Pearl Abyss official website and going to report an issue. Be sure to read, if you've never been there before, read the page, read the known issues list, read the frequently asked questions, and then whether it's a bug, something's broken, something's crashing, blah, 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 or it's a quality of life request or a feature request idea, just frame it in your blurb as to what it is you're actually writing up and submit the report. And if you've got video, for example, like, I don't know if they've even addressed this. It may be in there. I don't know. Sometimes they put things and they don't even list it on the bullet point list of stuff. But if I ever were to write up a quality of life feature request, it would be to sort out the farming equipment from the two-handed swords in the D-tab menu that opens up. I can't stand that. Frog in my throat. But anyways, let's get back to it. Blah, 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 rambling. But yeah, bravo to Pearl Abyss. Awesome update. Everything looks awesome. And so far, everything's running great. Okay, wow. I was wondering where they were going to put it. And they put it here. We learned about our well. Bucket is empty. Come here. Grab the handle, buddy. Gotta be on the correct side of the handle. You gotta turn it the right way. Apparently these just got sprinkled all over. And also, we get 5 waters per dip. Okay. And then the wagon guys over here, still over here, but slightly different setup. The meal cart's still over there. What else has changed? What else has changed? My wagon is still out. Apparently my horse is still out. Okay, I want to get the bookshelf. Where do we need to go? Is there a woodworking shop in Whatchamahoozle and I just haven't gotten them to 100 yet? Probably, huh? If there's a leatherworking shop, there must be a woodworking shop. There's the tailor, the smithy, and the equipment guy, and the meat cleaver guy. And is there no lumber guy? There's a lumber guy. Where's the lumber guy? There's the furniture guy, which is probably who we need to go see, actually. But maybe also isn't there also like a lumber mill right around here somewhere? The map looks better. The map looks cleaner and smoother and like loading faster. Although that might be my imagination. But it does. There's less shearing and whatnot. I need to play this because I've never finished playing that challenge. You gotta win some championship of stuff. But we're just coming up here to get on a horse and get. Let's get to it. Oh, I didn't clear out I just had to block a robot. So much going on. So many cute little things. The environment, something about the environment just looks prettier, smoother, something. What did I just learn? New quests. Special blueprint. Talk to the soldiers. Soldiers are gathered around Bloomwood Ranch having a conversation. Okay. Let's go to the journal also to look at. Where was that? Hernand? Yeah. A friendly encounter. Talk to the servant and servant of the house of Roberts called to you with a bright smile on his face. Oh, and he can get you collectibles chest. Cooler blueprint. I already bought a collectibles chest. Let's figure out where they are. Interesting. Way over there. But I kind of feel like I need to go over here and talk to this guy. House Alfonso, dude. Isn't this where the furniture guy is? Yeah. We're going to go here first. Is there a closer? Nope. I'm going to go visit the bank real quick. Just to be hoity-toity.
Good day and all that.
Money guy. Being like, what's up, money guy? Are you getting me a bunch of zeros or are you giving me a bunch of twos? Sorry. Ah, I hate bumping into them.
We guarantee safe transactions.
Look at that. Now we got 131 silver, which we will leave there 2%, 2%, 1%, 1%, 2%, 0, 1%, 1%, 0, 0. So there isn't absolutely no risk, to put it that way, but it's a pretty darn safe bet. The thing about the other two modes, if you go to these other strategies, and some people swear by medium, some people swear by high risk, but like, look at that. You can lose, like, give them away money. People have played this and done it well and then lost it all. I'm not here to like obsessive compulsively juggle save files to get the best outcome every single cycle. So I'm keeping it at 2% always. Right? I think I just kept it on 2% again. And then whenever I have 500 silver from random
We
stuff,
guarantee safe.
from looting
Money
things
is a
and selling
noble
stuff
thing.
and running the silk mission. The silk and the fish mission, as tedious as that is, those rack up some points pretty decently quick. Some material items that you can go trade. The silks
Well met.
and any looted free out in the world
Wherever there's
trade
morning
goods,
rain,
you could
shows
wait
up
and
for
bundle them and do the trade game, and or I'm gonna start collecting bugs so much harder now that I know that they work for those things. They're great for those recipes. There's a bunch of whatchamhoozle here that just takes all kinds of bugs and abyss cells. So, oh, Longhorn, come here. I'm flying Longhorn. I'm obsessed with making violet. I'm trying to get the violet to work in my dye job guy. Okay, let's get into the game. I'm gonna play headset free and run around and take care of a few things and admire the extra, like, there's extra cleanness to the environment. Even on my not 4K screen, like, it just looks prettier and there's less of that, like, I don't think tessellation is technically the right word, but there is less of it. Texturization. And this is cranking it on quality for the Series X. And I bet on performance, it would look, let's just for funsies switch it. Then let's make that one switch. We're going to go all the way from quality down to performance and not change anything else. It still looks like better. Like whatever they did, whatever they implemented, makes the whole game look even better than before. Some of the, I admittedly was calling it in my head like magical tessellation for the purposes of like adding, it's a feature, not a bug. Whatever that was is cleaner looking and even prettier now. Quality. Let's go. We're gonna keep it on quality probably until we fight a big fight with way too many other characters. We're gonna go ahead and save right here. Golden Greed, missing companion. All right, we got some new questy bits in. I think they kind of reworked a thing of like, oh, you've already moved on from that chapter. Well, here's some side quests you forgot. And it's like now bringing them up a bit more. At least it feels like it. There's this new symbol, Grounds of the Sunrise 5. I think, well, these are those 5. Incomplete quests out of the total. That's fine. So theoretically, whenever this missing one shows up, there will be a number 1 paper mark. Like this 5 over here on this thing. So we're going to keep an eye on places like all these ones have stuff that have been revealed that are like unstarted or unworked on or whatever it is. this one? Besieged fort. Oh yeah, we have not gotten this officially. We went and defeated those enemies, but we didn't actually ever get that. We're not working on those yet. Not doing that. We did this, but that's it. And I don't know when other ones are coming. We kind of did something there, but I don't know what's going on with that. And then another one that's sort of like, we stumbled into activating it, but we haven't actually received that quest. And that's my explanation. It is speculative. I don't have any concrete confirmation that this is what's happening. But I speculatively am of the opinion that whenever you've got like a random quest like this, it's a discoverable thing that's part of another quest line. Like, this says it's got 2 things, War Song of the Dusk. It could have 4 things. It could have 3 things. If it has more than 1 thing, then the other thing you just haven't discovered yet, and either because it's someone you need to talk to that's going to like tell that to you, go to this thing, or something like that. You know what I mean? Because I see that question sometimes on social media. Okay, we're going to go to that next. And also to this. Because we want to get this cuckoo cooler and put it in the house. And if we get 2 collectibles chests, yeah. But I'm convinced, I want to get the books. And I'm fairly convinced that I need to get, because I don't think I ever got him, this vendor to 100. Well, Horsey, we're going to get you to 100, speaking of. Alright, I'm going to stop rambling so I can open up the speakers again and enjoy the game world as we proceed with some random tedious tasks, and then eventually on to some actual progressing with side quests, etc. I am also vaguely debating the notion of just pushing on with the main quest and no longer be stuck in Chapter 5. I've been stuck in Chapter 5 for like 2 weeks. I'm thinking about it. Anyways, here we go, friends. Thanks for joining.
Go! Run! Run!
The moment I get my hands on him, he's done for.
Furniture lasts a lifetime. Buy something worth keeping.
Here you are.
Quality furniture makes a house feel like home. Isn't it just splendid? Good choice. The secret to a cosy home? Well, fine furniture, of course. Furniture isn't just an object, it's a part of your life. Fine furniture is the key to a better quality of life. I'll be crafting some fine pieces for you.
Fine furniture is the key to a better quality of life. True craftsmanship stands the test of leaving already. That's a shame. Most who mocked me for being thinned up. The secret to a cosy home? Well, fine furniture, of course. Where do you want to place it? True craftsmanship stands the test of time. The secret to a cosy home? Well, fine furniture, of course. Fine furniture is the key to a big... Stop by any time if you need something.
That startled me. I knew it was coming too. I thought it was 5. I just hoped we would get through 4 seedlings. That seems it's a little nitpicky, but why aren't those permanent items? So they can keep getting us digging around for resources, making more of them. I don't think I can make one right now. Alright, we're going to get to the great sorting of things. I already forgot what it said about setting up a storage box in your house. But there's something about maybe that's later. We're going to get a regular storage box in the house too. When it gets its tabs. It's going to get tabs. And a duplication in the house, apparently. But we have to find a vendor that's... Ooh, maybe we need to go... We just talked to a guy and he didn't have a regular storage box. I bet we don't need to go talk to that guy. He's going to give us a thing we already got it. Okay, here we go.
Good day!
Do you have any biscuits on? True craftsmanship stands the test of time. Quality furniture. If you come across any good timber, bring it over, will you?
Okie dokie, folks. We're back in on it. We're back into it. Forgive the extended delay. I had to go take a little reset break to reset my brain. We're about to dive in deep. We're going to go do these new fledgling item quests, get these recipes, get that new cuckoo thing pack started, and explore from there. It's looking great. Love the changes. Love what they did to the game. Everything's looking gorgeous. And the stream is running smooth. Yeehaw! Hello. Let's get to it. Give me a moment to top off this widget and we'll be diving in. I'll be playing headset free, so forgive me. Okay, sorry. Oh, I left the microphone on. Great. What is this widget I topped off? The bowl, of course. Just add a little green layer on top of the freshly toasted stuff at the very top. Because sometimes I do shit. Okay. What are we doing? We're going to go talk to this guy. We're going to go talk to those other guys. We're going to get whatever items they're giving us. I kind of want to review what it said on the thing, but I don't think we're getting the additional house storage crate for the regular stuff for a hot second. I think that's in a future update, which is fine. I don't mind having two different places to sort things. Here we go. Muting self for a minute.
Hold on, please, a moment. Hold on, please, a moment. I was just wondering where I'd find you. Thank Solomon you walked by. Count Roberts has something prepared for you. He's always going on about how indebted we are to the Greymanes, so it must be quite the gift. I hear their master carpenters down at the sawmill have been enlisted for the task. Whatever it is, it must be something extraordinary.
Comedy Gold, I already went to go visit him. I already got the contract to sell his stuff, and I've already bought a storage thing. But that's fine. Excuse me, I'm coughing. I was in the middle of a coughing fit when that comedy moment happened. What are these new icons? Ah, where we found past memory fragments. Hoorah, that's nice to have. Now we know we've found them. Okay, let's get back to town and go back to the guy and go talk to the thing. Here we go.
Yeah.
Ho!
This is truly the perfect gift. Ah, right on cue. The Count insisted I prepare a proper reward for you. Took a fair bit of deliberation on my part. A wanderer like yourself must accumulate all sorts of rare oddities on the road, but I imagine pouches and pockets must have their limits. So, I had this specially crafted for you. Ample room to squirrel away all your little treasures. I know. It's the perfect gift, isn't it?
A good piece of furniture will never leave you with regrets. good piece of furniture will never leave you with regrets. Furniture isn't just an object, it's a part of your life. I'll see you around.
Now the question is it a joint shared space, making the two boxes redundant, as is in the case in Palia? Although, I guess putting out the boxes expands the space, but it's still all the same space. So, not really redundant, but let's go find out. Let's go back to the house and figure out what this box that was a gift that I got after buying the box that they gifted me actually gets us. Let's go see.
Ah, time to change your saddle. Ha, a horse! I've got just the one. You must be looking for a horse if you're here.
Uh-oh. That's never happened to me before. That's a horse crash. Clip that, Eclipse. Actually, we'll go ahead and make that manual. So the game just stalled out right there. And that's the first time I've ever encountered that sort of thing. I don't know what to do about it except hard close and reboot. We're gonna have to report that. When in doubt, reboot. Gonna start featuring the ASMR of loading in the disc because I don't know, maybe it sounds good, maybe it doesn't. I think it's kind of cool. I'm gonna have to see what that sounds like. All right, let's let the game load up.
Always glad to have your company.
Salutations.
Most excellent. So I didn't read wrong. This wasn't a duplicate. This is its own separate chest, wherein which I could have saved all the papers. And that's all it's going to hold. I'm going to go back and look for more papers. But that looks like that. Sorry for the echo chamber. Oh, would have loved to have had that from the beginning. Just for the collectibles nerd in me, that would have liked to be able to say, I've got every note and every book and everything. Would I restart the game just for that? No, probably not. Like, for anybody that remembers, there was all those papers that I dumped after hoarding them for so long. I just dumped a bunch of papers on the desk and they disappeared. Coulda, shoulda, woulda kept those, whatever they were. But you know, it's whatever. It is fun that it's different additional 1,000 slot storage for future stuff. And who knows, maybe we'll find it again. I wouldn't be surprised if they made those items somehow magically available. Ooh, I should check in with Carl and his lost items thing. Although I doubt there's anything there. You never know. Let's go find out.
Royal trade's the best way to make coin. I just love organising and sorting out everything. Will this do? I was waiting for you. Need something packed? You've come to the right person. I just love organising and sorting out everything. Need something packed? You've come. Once you have another load of trade goods, bring them right to me. A fine warrior always keeps his belly full. So, that rumble was your stomach, not the weather. Do you need more? Just got this in today. Do you need more? It's gonna be delicious. You needed a bite? You needed a bite? It's gonna be delicious. Just got this in today. Time for me to cook up some fantastic food. Bring me any ingredients you come across. You got any good trading goods? I just love organizing and sorting out everything. I'll keep it safe. Once you have another load of trade goods, bring them right to me.
Take a look, see if you need anything. Fine craftsmanship, wouldn't you agree? Fine craftsmanship, wouldn't you agree? Need anything? Looking for something? Stay stocked up on your wares.
Looking for someone to join your journey? Looking for anyone specific? Looking for someone? We'll always be ready. The prickly ones? Got a job? Looking for someone with speed? Take care now.
Sorry, I distracted myself with a crazy thought. But first of all, this is where I want to park my horse. Just past these guys. Makes sense. But it just occurred to me, they fixed whatever the F was going on with the cloud cart. And I don't have one in my... I just tried to tab over from the horse where it used to have the ones that I built. You can only build one now. So that's what made me stop. We're going to assign the building of one as we set up these new missions. We're going to hopefully get to fly a cart here in the next couple hours.
I was waiting for you.
That just reminded me I never did have that conversation to do the other thing. I'm going to go follow through on that. Where did it go? Why is it gone? What? I don't. What happened to the thing?
Looking for anyone specific? You can always tell me who you're looking for.
Maybe it's like I gotta discover the quest all over again or something. Maybe they did a hard reset on it because I had built some but hadn't unlocked it right yet. I don't know. I'd always speculated that I hadn't quite done something correctly there with that as of yet. But we're going there next. You best believe. We're gonna poke around. But also we're gonna zoom in and see what it says on details. Can I or can I not build the thing? It's no longer available in my faction summary. House Grace. It's like we never even met them. Okay. House Grace. Gotta remember that. Maybe I gotta walk into this house and talk to them some more. Let's go look at House Grace. I don't got House Grace. What? House Roberts, House Alfonso, House Circus, Scalastone, House Hernand requests. Special blueprint. We gotta do that. We're gonna go to this other place first. We got no House Grace. That should be right there in Hernand, right? Shouldn't be in any of these other ones. Alright, well we gotta figure that out. Talk about a new learning thing. So far so good though. Whatever the problem was, we couldn't launch it anyways. Let's finish loading some missions up. Here we go. We're going to do this, and then we're going to travel over there, and then we're going to go talk to those guards about the thing. You might do the cuckoo pot thing first, actually.
Put them to the test. They're keen for the work. Put them to the test. They're keen for the... You can always tell me who you're looking for.
Hiya!
Life's decent these days. Think about how folk were starving to death during the war.
Alright, I'm giving in. It may be that I had access to it early by accident and I was building it, but I couldn't get it, the actual quest for another chapter or two. I'm going to ask about how to get the... whatever these are called. I gotta remember what these are called. I think the information, the name of it should be in my my journal somewhere, right? I'm firing up the iPad to look it up there on a nice, big, easy to read screen. Although I guess I could look it up. I could have just looked it up on the desktop. Oh well. We're firing it up. Let's go look at the journal. I love the way, since they do decide to pause the music, I love the way it like echoes out. Okay, knowledge department. Factions, territories, creatures, bosses, mounts, loyal companions, horses, wagons, ATG. That's weird. The Wandering Road, Pyrewell Wagon, the Sky Road, Cloud Cart. Short test flights, and the sight of it soaring has become the talk of the town. Okay, so that hasn't changed. But I could build them because it was a quest that was working in my missions thing with Ross. But now that's gone. So that's a thing. So that was a call out in the notes, but it doesn't really explain how they fixed it. And I never officially looked up when and how and with what mission line or mission or quest we're supposed to take to actually technically officially unlock this. And I guess I'm just done waiting for that. I'm going to look it up. One of the many things we're going to do a little differently. I'm going to try to get more progress on... Okay, that's the last search that we did. Just close that tab out. Crimson Desert. What quest line or vendor... Hold on, there's a better way to ask that. How do I gain access to be able to launch the Cloud Cart mount? That's the question. The blueprint from the Glenbright Manor. Did I or did I already not get it? With an engineer type comrade. Okay. Apparently I need to steal a blueprint from a manor, but did I or did I not already do that? I don't know. I mean, we've already got knowledge of it. I just watched my horse poop. It just pooped. That's a new thing. Just plunked a... Is this for free? Nope. Okay. We're gonna do a little stealing. Actually, let's teleport to the house. We're gonna be... Whoa. We're gonna be committing... breaking and entering in the video game. This is pure fantasy, of course, friends. Let us never confuse that. That's the thing I haven't been paying attention to. Okay. Let's go to the house. Let's put on our thieving outfits. Let's go get this blueprint. Everything else seems to be... There's a dispatch mission. Alright, I seem to have probably have already got, should have already gotten access to it. Yay for beetles. Love me some... I gotta be on my toes with the bug collecting. Now that we got a dedicated spot to drop them in, oh yeah. Okay, where are we? We're good. I'm gonna mute the mic.
Anything pretty and sparkling in this world is my specialty. A fine gem makes you shine brighter. I think that'll look great on you. You should drape yourself all over with my treasures. Come back when you're ready to spend some coin.
I've got some fresh carrots in for feeding. Take a look, see if you need. Come back if you need anything.
Looking for a new look? You've come to the right place. Are you hoping to look like a completely different person? Perhaps this is a disguise? Hair, brows, tell me what you want to style. You still have a fine head of hair. Everything suits you.
Masterpieces are all I craft. Fine work, wouldn't you agree? Was this what you needed? It's my masterpiece. If there's anything you need, blood is thicker than water, and steel thicker still. The wish to be beautiful is simply human nature. Aren't you tired of wearing the same color every single day? But I hope you don't mind. Drop by whenever you're in need of fresh colors. Come to see what I'm up to this time.
Fashion may change, but elegance is eternal.
You're sure to find something fitting here. You're sure to find something fit. You're welcome to stay a while more.
Looking? Let me forge you a blade fit for legends. It will save your life out there. A mighty blade tests the horror of its... My forge never rests. Come back soon.
A large gemstone will protect you from evil energy. A fine jewel. I'll have the most mysterious gem ready for you.
It was good to see you.
Hi. Comrades long gone came to me in my dreams last night. I felt their absence more than usual when I woke.
Aren't you tired of wearing the same color every single day? I was just about to take a break. But if it's just for a moment, very well. If you discover a fresh new color,
well, suddenly realizing that this particular piece of equipment is not dyeable sort of defeats the purpose of wanting to dye like a set all black to go thieving in, especially if the color scheme works with this. I was gonna dye, because especially since I had a duplicate, I can keep one copy of the regular original color, the official bandit disguise. Originally I was thinking about doing it with the camouflage outfit, but it sort of is perfect for being out in the desert, and I bet it can't be dyed either. I don't know if the bandit outfit can, but since the cloak that I would wear with it can't, and I don't know a recipe and I can't get another cloak, kind of defeats the purpose. Might as well just stick to the idea of opening this up and just using this as my default thieving outfit, because it's my first sort of not armor outfit that has slots that is beyond costumery. Can't dye it.
you must share it with me.
Let's see if this'll dye.
But I hope you don't mind me saying,
no,
your outfit would look so much better with some... Life is fleeting. Do come back and see me when beautiful inspiration strikes you again.
I did not mean to elbow you in any way, shape, or form. At least not the most awkward way imaginable. Okay. So... for default, for actual practical tactical reasons, I'm gonna run this, but first we're gonna visit the witch, and I'm gonna sell this duplicate because since I can't dye it anyways, I cannot color it. This is the default thieving outfit, especially after we go to the witch. But I want to vendor some stuff. Let me just go to this guy for the junk vendoring. Sorry for the echo chamber.
Need any tools for farming? Looking for something? Need anything? Need any tools for farming? Everything has a purpose in this world.
Oh, I was totally just narrating myself, my thoughts about what we're doing. But I forgot that the microphone was muted because I muted it. Bugs? Yes. Get it, get it, get it. No, it ran away. The trees are alive with bugs, and if you startle them, they are hard to catch. And then, oh, what's this one? This is something I've never caught before. No, I caught a barrel instead of the thing. Nope, nope, nope. There it is. Is that a bird I can make my friend? The game just helped me. Bugs are apparently somewhat interchangeably usable in recipes for fundamental gear of this stuff. So the nonsense I'm on about right now, what am I doing? I am going to get this dragonfly real quick before it comes off. I'm gonna teleport to my house. Which is cheesy, but right there it is. Might as well do it. Sorry, scratching my eyeball here on screen. I want to go to the witch's hut and lift the 10% silver gain, which I have randomly on like the default gloves that I think of as sort of my fighter gloves, and I need to find some fighter things to put on it, on those gloves, if those are going to be my fighting gloves, right? Otherwise, what am I doing? And maybe craft some extra stuff to redistribute on other things too. So I'm going to probably take all of the things. Hold on. There is some booky things. Alright, I'm going to mute myself and just zen out and figure things out and end up at the witch's house and do things. Mostly extract that glove and figure out a different orientation. Maybe, I don't know where to put the stamina regen, except for maybe on my helmet instead of whatever's on my helmet, and that other thing on his shield instead of the skill-based thing on the shield. I don't know. So many thoughts. But primarily I want to get this 10% silver gain and put it on the outfit that I'm wearing now because it's got room. I just need to open them up. I should not have spent so much silver just then. But whatever. We'll make some silver along the way. Because we need to open up this guy and put some good stuff in it. And I got to figure out a place to put that stamina regen that's on my default. Where are my shoes? What do we got over here? Movement speed, defense 9. Maybe we'll put stamina regen there. And defense 9 is the thing I was thinking about putting over here. Oh no. That's the other thing. I put that over there. This combo. Damage reduction. I've got damage reduction on that right now. I might take that. One of the two. The feet might do it. Defense 9. I'm going to put that on my shield. Or on my main. Oh, that's already got a defense 9. I don't know. I'm going to move something out of those guys. I need to put some stuff away. Okay. Put outfits that I'm not taking to the witch. I'm no longer dyeing them. Forget about the dye jobs. We're not taking this helmet. Although that's cute. We're not taking the camouflage. Although that's... We're not taking that. That didn't have anything on it, did it? No. It's just pretty. No, as much as that one we're keeping red because it also matches the other red. We're stealing that, maybe rearranging that to merge them. We're taking in a bunch of bugs. Anything that's got stuff on it? Oh yeah, I was gonna steal that stuff off of that, and then I never did it. Health plus 1%. Climb multiplier 2%. That turns into a whole nother. We'll just leave that alone the way it is. Do these shoes have slots? No. I don't even know what those are for. These swim. Hooray. The only cool over-the-head cloaky hood cloak. I kind of do. I should take this because I want to go visit the Hernandian place. Do I need the cloak with it? Might as well, right? And then I'll feel like royalty walking around instead of like a thief. Until I decide to dive in and go thievering. Okay, we need to take things that are... Oh, because we're ultimately going to the witch's place. Random assortment of bugs. Yay! Palmer beetle stack. That's cool. The Beetles bug stack. Hurrah! Okay, do I need stuff from this usual stack for something? Yeah, we do. I'm just gonna take... Come on, just take all of it. That was my default operation. Like, I don't know what I need. I know I don't need the frog, and I don't think I need any of the flowers or the horns. Oh, I might need horns. I don't remember. But we'll just take everything else. Because I don't know. Whatever we don't need and don't spend, we'll come right back here when we're done. Got plenty of room. We could take the whole stack, the whole drawer. We don't have an. If we fill it to 1,000 slots, we won't. We'll have to be way more choosy. But right now, my default stack of stuff, which I don't think we have any left over in the thing, do we? I don't know. We might. Let me change out of this outfit. I forget that you can do this, and we should do this more often. Do it that way. Hernandian Honor Guard. Not wearing thief things. Do we have a jaunty hat besides those three things? Nope. You know which one I like the most? And which I would rock on the regular? Is the education hat is this sort of like, I went to school. All the other hats, well, they must have their use and their application. This is the cool jaunty, except for this one, which technically is sort of like... Ooh, that one has a slot. We should open it up and put something on there. But for being genteel, like at a hoity-toity party, I think I'd rock this one. But I would dye this black if it lets me. Let's see if it lets me dye that black. Because I don't think I can dye the other one because it's a Scalastone. I bet I could dye the Hernandian Guard outfit black. But I don't want that. I want... Since that's going to be like my party suit. In theory. Although I don't know how strict they are. Why does it do that now? Did you notice that? I just like tumbled oddly out of the house and... I don't know if I thumb reacted, but I guess that's maybe because I stumbled on the door or something. Let's teleport back to the main compound. Shouldn't have spent so much silver just then. Do we have a dedicated tailor here yet? I don't think so, right? Look at the map and actually look at the symbols. That's the whole thing. We have a lot of things, but not a tailor. Like, we have this dude. Is that where we got? Did we already read that contract? We did, right? It's gone from my inventory. Do I or do I not have... Oh, it's because we're on a tab. We're taking all that. Already acquired. Oh, I was going to put that in the book save. The Constellation Research, cool. The Knowledge of the Helm. Knowledge Helm. Don't sell those. I don't think those can or cannot be put in storage. Purple items just don't appear when you go to the locker box of either variety. What we got over here? It's new. The bird. Okay. I never put the hat on. No. Helmet is going to be over here in the stack of helmets. Oh, I want to see if that will dye black. Because... Also, I want to... Because like, it's the closest thing to a top hat I've seen in the game. And so, like, other than the university hat, if this could be dyed black, like actual black. I want to see if this guy sells them. Then I would get two.
If there's anything you need.
Does he sell them, or does what's his name? He should sell them.
time. If you need gear, you come and find me.
I haven't gone to any of the other big cities and established myself well enough to know any other tailors to go shopping at for outfits.
Want something
Some of
custom
these, like,
made?
new outfits and stuff.
You
I'm like,
just tell me what you need.
it's not a store in the menu system, you know, like it ain't none of that. Amen. Hallelujah. Okay, what do we got over here? Does this guy can craft the unyielding what's his name armor? I can't wear it though. I have one of these, but apparently I can't equip that. Doesn't tell me though. I want the funny top hat. Give me the funny top hat, bro. Not that. Not that. No. The other one. Not that one. No. No. Yes. Yes. Now I can have one of each. I'm probably just gonna I'm gonna dye the, I'm gonna switch them out so the smaller level one is the one that gets dyed black so I don't accidentally merge it. And then I'll merge the other one for actual, like, let's see how strong it gets. Anyways, that's random, but that's my fancy party hat. And then my university hat is also for, like, I'm going to the thing. Next up, I want to go to Hernan Castle without activating any of the quest stuff. I don't want to go fight the Crow Caller yet. I'm going to go get into the Whatchamhoozle Point store to see what's up with that. And I'm going to pay him off. Get him to 100. And see what or does not open up in his store. Let's go.
A blazing fire is the secret. Stop by if ever you miss the ringing of my hammer.
You look far too serious. Let's fake that.
You've found the finest blacksmith in Pywell. Want something, cuss? Do visit again.
Did you have a sudden inspiration? Aren't you tired of wearing the same collar? Next time, let's make something even more beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
This is for you.
I value your contribution. I set something aside, knowing you'd appreciate it. I prepared everything with you in mind. This is for your eyes only.
I set something aside knowing you'd appreciate it. Don't hesitate to visit again.
We'll need more planks. The floor has to be reinforced.
You must be looking for a horse if you're here. Are you in need of a new ride? I'll gladly answer all your horse-related questions.
I am at a loss.
Ah, that's you. I was just thinking about birds.
What colour's speaking to you today? I was just about to take a break. But if it's just for a moment, very well. I was just about to take a break. But if it's just for a moment, very well. But I hope you don't mind me. I look forward to creating more beauty with you next time.
Thinking of going on a lone ride? Are you in need of a new ride? Are you in need of a new ride? Are you in need of a new ride? I'll gladly answer all your horse-related questions.
Dealing with people.
got a job? Looking for someone with... Remember, there's no mission in this world we'll turn down.
Another day.
A fine day to you.
Yeah. Wisdom, like water, flows into the vessel of the humble. I have been waiting for you. I have been waiting for you. Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you. have been waiting for you. I have been waiting for you. Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you. We meet again. We meet again. Welcome. We meet again. You'll find what you seek here. Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you. You'll find what you seek here. I hope you found what you sought.
You look far too serious. Let's fix that.
been waiting for you. Welcome. Welcome. Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you. We meet again. We meet again. We meet again. You'll find what you seek here. I have been waiting for you. Wander at your leisure. Our paths will cross again. We meet again. Welcome. Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you. Welcome. You'll find what you seek here. Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you. Welcome. You'll find what you seek here. We meet again. I have been waiting for you. Wise choice. Welcome. Until next time.
So it may be that I need to do this as if I had never done it before or never built one, because I think my character just got reset. And I've searched the how to get the thing, and it starts with stealing a blueprint, etc., etc. But I want to take a break, because I just looked at the time. We've been on this episode for 5 hours, 19 minutes, and 51 seconds. So we're going to take a little break, a little breather, stretch the legs, get up and walk around, stare at the stars. And we'll be back. This will probably, well, yeah. Now that we know that that's a good approach and not inside a cave, we'll go ahead and just teleport back to camp. So that's where we're going to go next. We're going to go try and get the cloud cart unlocked, because it's been a curiosity of mine forever. And it's been on the back burner for a hot minute, and we got time to go scope it out now. So we're going to go do that. Let's pop in over here. Thank you for joining us, friends. We'll be back after a bit, after I turn off the speakers so you don't get an echo chamber. Camera light so that my camera doesn't look terrible. I'm going to, rearrange some stuff, deposit some stuff, and go back to it. We've got the newly designated thievery outfit with the 10% bonus and whatever else I put on it. What did I put on it? Just that, huh? The 10% silver. If we find any more thievery things like that one, we'll be able to slap on this one. Despite it being officially the Greymane, like traditional, and until we find some other article of clothing that will take however many abyss gears we decide we put on there, and that we can dye it black, along with a cloak thing that we can dye black, this is going to be the thieving outfit for now. Climbing speed to climb up. I'm climbing up the side of buildings. I think I've merged that to level maximum. I wasn't sure if there was a level 4 or not. Apparently there isn't. So that's fun. But here we go. Eventually, I'm gonna dye that new horse raiment, the horse armor I got for the red horse. I want to see if I can dye that, although I'm not sure if it lets me or not. What can go in here? Anything I can put in here right now? Oh, look at that. The mushrooms can go in there for some reason. I do not want to put those mushrooms there. But a place for all my books? Hell yeah. Put all the stuff that is craftables in the craft reachable infinity gauntlet box. Abso-effing-lutely. How did I not already do that? Let me go check there's nothing else. Huh. Well, let me put those in there, huh? Okay, outfits. What are we wearing? Well, I'm going to have to change out of that. We went to the Fancy Pants Hernand place. We're gonna go a thieving when we come back, so we're gonna keep the thievery outfit. These are my fighting gloves. These can get tucked away, man. gonna have to pick some fun. Oh, I might like grab one of these random things, make that my fighter's outfit, and go a fighting. Maybe this one will look good. We're gonna strap those on and see if they let me dye them. Not now. Okay. Wardrobe bin appreciated. Love that. Love it. Just gonna revisit the main trunk over there. I think also all my missions got reset to some new default of not automatically rolling over and starting over again, which is interesting. Come on, buddy. Let's see what's in here. And then I need to take a break. I was supposed to take a break hours ago. I need to figure out. I guess I need to do a thing where I gotta stand around and actually wait for that to work. And stuff that full of bugs. Okay. I never sold that milk. I meant to sell that milk. Leftover stuff. Milk. Wild rock honey. Stamina plus 10. What do we got going on over here now? We got all our merging swords stuff. Got plenty of room now, especially for the swords collection, or the item collection for other characters. We got tons of honey stuff. I'm gonna keep that. Why am I selling that? I was gonna maybe feed it to the animals. Keep a stack of 50 on me. Keep burning that. Ah, we just got that as reward from mission cycles. Maybe those are on repeat? I don't know. Brilliant. Let's go see what missions, if any, are still rotating, and leave those alone. I need to take a break.
I was about to ask you when you were heading out.
After this, I may come back to play more. Are they all dispatched? Let them know. All of them are available. All of them stopped being on a thing.
There's no one better than me when it comes to managing folk.
How do I make them repeatable? Silk song, silks weaving. We gotta put our silks guy to it. I like repeat. Oh, repeat mission Y. We gotta do that. Okay. select our comrades and then hit Y for repeat mission. Pay attention, Mr. Zeppo. Read the prompts. Good to know. Repeat. Click this guy. Joan. That's everybody, and then we just gotta send a couple of other randos, right? That's everybody that's got the skill, I think. Alright, I'm glad that they're not permanently taken off of repeatables. I'm just gonna hit Y instead of X at the end. We're at 3, we need 4 or 5. 4. Not engineering Arnold. Not Gerald. Oh. Other than this was the tough one to just throw someone in there. I think I usually use Lauren. He's mostly a fisher guy, but yeah. We just the one more. Okay. This one's gonna be on repeat. Up. Like me, the cabbage one. Evelyn. And all the ones with grassy knolls, grassy weed, the grassy, what is this? Not Terry. Just go with 3. I said not Terry because he's got engineering. Yeah. 3 out of 4 is not bad. 2.5k on the actual things. Yeah, let's go. Repeat that mission. Wine production. We have like one dude that has that skill. Where is that skill? We already count that character? That sounds good. We already implement, deploy, utilize this character that's got that skill. I got one. Or do I even have? There we go. Brennan. I knew I had somebody. Provisions. Let's go. That lets me put whoever I want on wine. I'm gonna make a bunch of wine. I need a minimum of 2. Preferably 4. Who to put? Not engineers. Weapons guys? Got a bunch of randoms of that. We're not. We've done a bunch of weapons. Sure. Let's do. That's 2. Doesn't increase, well, 1.6. Yeah, we'll put fisherman guy. Let's go. Repeat mission. Let's get some wine. Stack up some wine. Make that and sell it and drink it. Tons of things. Too much milk already. Only takes 2. Engineers. Engineer. This one doesn't let me go on repeat, so I guess it doesn't happen. This one doesn't have A. I want the more bountiful mining one over here at Parowing or whatever it's called. We got some they both have engineering. Here we go. Trying to save the engineers because we're about to. Well, we'll send auto. We're about to go buy this thing, so it's gonna need engineers. We need at least one more guy to go on this thing. Poison arrow is not on repeat, but whatever. Winemaking, cabbage harvesting, silk trading, good. You want anybody that's got the shrine skill to lead a little team for shrining? Red Tree Forest. Oh yeah, let's take 2 dudes. We got. Wild garlic. Oh, we've already dispatched our. We have some animals. Cow milking. More milk. No, thank you. What is this one? The weavery. No. We have logging. Let's go. Logging. Advanced logging. Do it. 5. A couple more guys that are. Hey. That's 5. Repeat. Like that. Should have a little image on it saying that it's on repeat. Or is that the little cycle going to be this? Let me see. No, because the engineering's got a little spin thing, doodle dad happening too. That's not the indicator that it's on repeat. Anyways, what else? What kind of things we got left over? We got engineers left over. We got fishing left over. Trade goods, gun crafting. Let's go. Arnold. Gerald. Can we save Morrow for something with Doodle Dad? Oh, we need 5 people anyways. 2, 3, 4, 5. don't send any... No, we want to send someone on a shieldy guide thing, right? So, animals. There it is. And we set this to repeat, because those sell. Oaken shield, oaken shield. Let's go. Let's make some money on that one on repeat. So now we either... What do we have left? Do some simple ranching with that. Oh, I wonder if we could launch... Where is horse? Need 2 or 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go. And on repeat. Let's go. For some reason, these ones ain't gonna be on repeat, but whatever. We'll figure that out.
Looking for someone to join your journey? I'll fetch whoever you need. Just tell me the name.
Well, okay, friends. I'm gonna take a break, and either later tonight or tomorrow, probably just a bit after a break and some unwinding, some resetting, we're gonna go a thievering, because I think I need to get a blueprint in order to do this dream cart, flying cart situation correctly. We're definitely gonna go a hunting for it. Alright. Things we don't need. A shovel. We'll need that. We won't need those, but if those don't, it doesn't matter. Those don't, it's fine. Legit, we're gonna put stuff back. Never sold that. Sell that later. And we'll give it getting ready to go. Okay. Let's see if it'll let me take a nap. I don't care if it's here or at the other house. It's fine. Alright, friends. After... Oh, my God. Okay, good. We've been on the correct screen. Everything looks good. After a break and a bite to eat and a rebooting of the world, we'll be back to pursue the Cloud Cart deployable achievement. Get it done. So I can ride the cloud carts around. Let's let Cliff take a nap. I understand that in the initial phase, the cloud carts technically only drift and go up. I want that experience. I want to see what happens. But they've also adjusted it. You used to be able to build several, and I guess they fell apart or something. I don't know how it used to work. But now you can build one. So I think we all have to like redo it. At least it feels like I'm being forced to redo it. And that first step, according to the internet, is acquire the blueprint from Glenbright Manor, which is the building that the campus for. I think is the main thing. I've completed the actual chapters 3 and 4. I don't know about the quest lines and the crafting NPCs. Recruit a Greymane with an engineer skill. Arnold or Falstaff. We've got that. And resources. Once created. Alright, I'm gonna be sad if I get to the mansion and there's no finding it. Could have sworn we already did this. Also, shouldn't it, couldn't it, wouldn't it be somewhere else? Okay, I don't know what's going on with that. I think I just summoned my horse by accident. But, rock on. We're going to explore all of that thievery and hopeful resetting of... Not this. Where'd you go? Of the cloud cart situation. Because I don't know. I had gotten it. There's a memory there, so maybe I need to go watch that memory. I don't know if this is an indicator that I've already watched it. I guess we'll find out and confirm it when we get there. But I digress. Did I already save? I don't know. Maybe. Yes. No. I don't think so. Gonna break and eat. I've already explained all that, haven't I? The goal is to get the cloud card situation sorted out. And I don't know why I can't or haven't, and I don't. We are going to sort it out, and we're going to get cloud cart access, and then the advanced investigation, we're going to get that going on. So join us for more Crimson Desert as we delve deeper and further away and more far-flung, and as eventually finally pull up stakes, metaphorically speaking, and push on from the middle of Chapter 5 where we've just parked it. Just been parking it, not doing any quest forward movement on the main line on Chapter 5 since before the 1 month anniversary. 30 days or however the same date as the previous month, however many days in between it ends up being. The 1 month anniversary of launch since before, a little bit before then. But there you go. That's the general cloud of ideas towards which we are heading, with the hopes of actually getting one day further and further through the story, whilst also exploring and building wealth and expanding the camp and whatnot. I think I might actually push on with the next chapter relatively soon. But first, we're going to try to get this cloud card situation handled, as we seem to be far enough along in the chapters that there shouldn't be no, oh, you got to get to this chapter to get to do it. Here we go. I'll be back in a bit. Go be good human beings to each other out there in the real world. as well as in the video game lobbies. You don't get to just yell abusive, toxic waste into people's ears. The community doesn't have the need to tolerate that. So be a good person. Peace out, friends. I'll be back in a bit with more Crimson Desert, and what else? I don't know. I'm gonna sneeze. I gotta go. Bye.